Good morning and welcome back to Marjorie Plays. Let's see if I can capture a window of House of Da Vinci 2. Looks like we're going to have to tell it exactly what to look at. There you go. Find that one. There you go. So I was stuck on the mirror puzzle. And I spent just a couple of minutes futzing around with it, and sure enough, I found the right arrangement of mirrors. I did not look up the solution, I just futzed around, and all of a sudden, I think I changed 4 or 5 things from where we were, and bang. Now I have this highlighted. So what have we found? An 8-sided board. With triangles in the back. Okay. And a pair of kitties. Big black poof balls between me and the puzzle. Alright, so my big black poof balls. No, you don't go there. You go there. Okay. What am I gonna get? Well, for now. See what I can move around. Maybe I can kind of like rotate them around. Okay, you'll kind of hide there. I'm going to get you to where you go. I got to get this out. I'm going to try and get that one in. I think I have to. Oh, because of the little wheelies, it's so hard to move these. The wheels collide with each other. All right, what if I go, I've been rotating clockwise. What if I rotate counterclockwise? Maybe that's the trick. I need to get you up there. You take 2 wide. better. All right, that one's in its place. I need to get this one up. I'm so close. If I can get this thing out of the way, I need to get that out of the way now. What if I put you up here? Close. These are problems. These double wheels are problems. They took up 2 spaces. I need to get this to the right, which means I've got to get them behind this piece somehow. What if I move this down for now? I think I have to have that in place to get this one in place. I can switch these two, 1, 2, 1, 2, and pull one of them down. I need to get this one into this place, whatever it takes to get that one into that place. Let's try that. Alright, I need you to be below this. Okay, how am I going to get you down there? Need to get you up and over. I need to switch the positions of these two. Alright, look. They fit in pairs. No, they don't fit in pairs. I was going to say they fit in pairs, but they don't. This one will not fit on top of that one. This pair fit together. I've lost track of what I need, but I need to get that one up. So I need to get this one down. Alright, if this is in this position, that doesn't work because I can't get it there. If it's in this position, you've got to get this past this. That's going to be a problem for that. If I move this like that, is there something I'm missing about being able to switch where the wheels are? Or can I do something that switches the wheels? I'm not thinking well this morning. You go there. You go exactly up there. You go here. You go there. I have to get you past that, but this is going to be in the way. I have to get you over there. I have to reverse those two. You need to go straight up. You. I need to tuck you away somewhere. Tuck you away there. You need to get up there. You need to get up there before you get up there. Oh, I'm having. I did this one once on my iPad, because remember I was working on this on my iPad, and it worked great. Okay. You're in place. Can I get you up there? I don't know. This one works. This one is on top of that one, or that one's on top of that one. They will stack vertically. This one will stack next to this one. If I can get that up there, I would have to rotate everything down in this space. But if I can get that up there, I'm sure the hands. Yeah, I know exactly where the triangular openings are. By the way, I will show you where they are. They're right here. So this is going to go here once those pieces are in the right spot. That has to go in first because this has to slot up into it. Has to. If I leave this down, there's lots of room to rotate things around it, and it can go straight up, slide in. Can I put that like that for now, while I manipulate these two? Now the trick is to get that one in. If I could now have this one here, I could do it. No, I couldn't do it, because that won't go up. That won't go down. That double is a problem. I've got to get that double up there. It's just ice falling off the roof, dear. It's just ice falling off the roof, dear. I've done this puzzle before on my iPad. I know I can do it. I'm just not seeing it. Let's try this. Okay, I can't get them over yet because this is in the way. If I go there, I can get them over, but it's not going to be able to go up. But this can go up. Stupid wheels are in the way. And it's not that the puzzle's stupid, it's that right now I'm feeling stupid, and that's why I say that. I know I've done this before. I know I can do it. She was, how did I do this before? Either of these pieces in either of these positions is a problem because they have doubles, and I've got to get that slid past them. I can't get that up in that position. All right, sit back and look at it. Try to get the cat out of the way so I can actually see the whole puzzle. Come here, kitty. Come here. Give me your foot, no claws. There you go. There you go. All right, let's look at it. Sit back and look at it. If I park either of these pieces up here, it makes it very difficult to move them down past that eventually. I can park both of them on one side or the other. They can't be parked on this side because of that wheel. They can be parked on this side, but if I park them there, like this, I can't get this piece into place. This wheel will run into those wheels. If I park them down, can't get across. Does one of them pair up with this piece in a way? This one does. Can I pair that with this? Can I switch which one of these ones is down here? Can I now get this down here? Getting that past that's going to be an issue. I'm wondering if it's wrong to put that piece into place first. Now I need one of them down here. Preferably both of them out of the way. Or put that one down. Just, is there anything I can do with this board that I'm not thinking of that will change those wheels? Alright, this is not working. What about other combinations? You guys fit together. You will fit together only if I manage to get this one below this one. Like this. So I could freely put this here. I could freely put this here. The difficulty with those is this leaves this piece in a place that's not helpful. This won't match here, won't match here. Won't match here. There's no way to pair those two up. What if I'm gonna get you over? I'm gonna put this whole assemblage over here. I'm not sure I can. Okay. Now the difficulty was having one of these two pieces, this one or this one of those two was the issue. I can't remember which one. They both have doubles at the top, but they both do not have a wheel at the bottom. Got it. Wow, that was hard. Oh, that was viciously hard. Okay. Catch my breath. 38 minutes on one puzzle. Oh my God. Okay. We got it. So clearly, this design, what do we have? We have 1, 2. Hey, Spiky. I didn't give up. Okay. There's 1. There's 1 there. Okay. Remember I told you I'm terrible at Rubik's Cubes? There's something about the third dimension that just absolutely kills me. Ah, there's 1 there and 1 there. Gotta find the other one. So I got 1, 2, 3. There's another one hidden somewhere. Oh, okay, there's 2. Okay, so get you. Oh, there you are. Okay, there's 3 of them. Where's the 4th? Are you on this side? Are you here? You're there. Okay, it's there. So it's right in here. No, that was the wrong way. It's on that side. All right, there's 1 on this cube. And 1 on this cube. If I go like this, they're now both on the back side. So we rotate this twice and this twice. When I'm feeling stupid. Okay, where's the last one? There it is. Got it. Okay. Your eyes are now up. So the trick is going to be to get the light into the eyes. Okay. Wow. All right. Bounce off the end light. Bounce off. Bounce off the end light. Bounce off you. You then. Okay, so why are you not heading then boink across there? Right. Boink, 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 boink. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Because it's not the right path. Should go from here to over. Yeah, it's coming from here. It shouldn't come from there. It should come out and then to. Where's this beam going? Is it bouncing off of something over here? Let's look. I'm just kind of dissipating here. You need to bounce. So what if you're still aimed the wrong place? All right, I'll figure it out. One way or another. I managed the other one, I can manage this one. I need to get it into here. I need to get it into here. The book suggests I can bounce into one side from this side. Bounce into the other side from this side. But if I'm going to bounce it from this side, get a path that goes directly in. If I move, it can switch there, there, and there. It cannot go directly. Oh, but if I get the light at that angle, it can. Okay, so if I'm at the right angle going in, the light comes at it from an angle that way. If I can get light into it this way. Okay, so any of the positions are good as long as the mirror is angled in this direction. So any of these would be good as long as I get the light beam into it. I can get it in there from this side. So I have to get one light beam into this mirror. Okay, I need to get another light beam, so that'll be into this eye. I need to get another light beam into this eye. That has to bounce off this mirror here. Alright, I want to play with you, who always seem to be key to this. Now got light going over here, but it's angled wrong, right? Correct. Okay, so it can't be that position. Well, it can be, just the light has to come in at a different angle. It can't come straight across. Just straight across won't work. Bounces at the wrong angle. You are not the position. So call this 1 and this 2. Mirror facing me in 1 is not correct. Mirror facing away in 2. I can send it straight over there. I could send it here, send it straight across. But as we saw, if we send straight across, it's not actually going straight across. It's not actually going anywhere. Must be going down a bit. Because it's not going into this at all. Okay. Okay, so we did towards us in 1 and away from us in position 2. That's back to towards us in 1. And that's back to away from us in 2. That's away from us in 1. That's a new position. Where is the light directed? Doesn't appear to be directed anywhere in particular. However, we have a light beam there. Did that go where we want it? Yes. Okay, we've got 1. That light path is correct. So we have to use this mirror and get one that comes at us from the other side. All right, let's try. Okay, it's not that. Okay, there's a reflection. Did that affect the current light beam? And I think it did, yes. It did. That is not, no, it did not affect the current light beam. Okay. So, that's sending it straight across. No, I want to animate at this. Yeah, I want to get it to that mirror, not this mirror. Go up there. Okay. So what if I... That's it. Okay. Oh, the horrid mirror puzzle. The mirror puzzle is done. Okay, an hour in and we're done with the mirror puzzle. What can we observe? We're in the stairwell. Looks like things have been broken here. You look quite heavy. Grating? Maybe a door, because those might be hinges. Window with a beautiful view of the hills. And it so looks like the Italian hills. Alright, so I suspect we need to go into another time. Yeah, there we go. Door is intact. Nope, doesn't match. I'm sure this is matching. Let's match. Spin until we find a match. Yeah, though. I was able to find and open the secret passage from the mirror room and used a portal to return to the present. I carefully advanced forward as the way back is impassable now, even if I wanted to turn around. As I walk along the walls of this monastery, I am astonished by the skill and resourcefulness of its builders. I feel that I am only a few obstacles away from my objective, the secret library. Well, yeah, you say that, but this game, every time you think you're close, there's like a million zillion more puzzles. Yeah, I don't think that's this puzzle. I think that's somewhere else. Yeah, it's on another door over there. Okay. This looks like it needs a weight. This weight says it needs something. Okay. Did I miss something? Oh, yeah. Okay. I missed something. Weight with hook. You look like the weight goes on you. Oh, this is cool. Funny thing is, when I took basic physics, the mechanics didn't make that much sense to me, but boy, did the electromagnetics make sense. What are you? There's this. Look like something goes in you. Okay. Slider, 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 slider. Cut out, cut out, cut out. Okay, so rotate it so the cutouts are in front of the grills. Okay. All right. Give me a little more play. Not ready to turn. You are. You are. And we have a short key. Do you go to this? Okay, you don't want to go up. What about these? Does this... Okay, these slide. Oh, wait, there was something... Yeah. There was something that glowed. I think it needs to go up. Okay. Handle with 4-pointed section. Okay, there. Missing socket. Bet there's something else that goes there. So, okay. I can look up. I can play with these doors. Well, let me go back. Okay. All right. This is what I just played with. And the thing that dropped. Why did it get blurry? So it just swaps back and forth between those two. All right, what if I go? For some reason my resolution just got bad. Oh. Okay, something fell out on the other side. Handle with 8-pointed section. Okay. All right. Just for fun. Okay, I can't make the T match and the other thing match, so it's not that. So that was 1. Let's call this position 2. Two won't work. Let's call this position 3. No, 3 won't work. They don't match all the way around. And 4. Four won't work. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. Let's try 1 again. Got an idea. So when I did this, this didn't work, right? Because when I go here, these don't match. But what if I turn it? Okay, no. 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 Okay, so this doesn't work in any of the arrangements I end up, so I can't get both of these to match. So let's go here. All right. So we're in position 1. Let's see if we can get these to match. No. 2. Let's try this. No. They don't match. No, they don't match. I didn't try position 2, 4. I thought I was doing 2, 4 right now. Okay, I'll go back. If I can't find the match here, I'll go back. I'll keep going around. Okay, that didn't work. Tried one in the top right. So you want me to go back? You want me to go back to here? I'm going to go to here. Tell me which way to rotate. To back up. And thank you for being my kind of problem solver. All right, let's call this start then, because I don't remember where I was. So circle T, T circle, circle, hang. Okay, that matches. So this one matches this one. This T, T, this doesn't match. Rotate. This, that match. No. Rotate. This T, T, that, no. Rotate. This, that. Okay, that was 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. This doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That works. Okay. That doesn't work. Alpha C square. Alpha T, no. Alpha C alpha, no. Alpha T square, no. Okay. I can't remember where I was. I cannot remember where I was. Okay, rotate the right. Correct? Okay, I need to rotate the right. One position. Alpha C square, square alpha, no. Alpha square, come on. Square T square, square alpha. Okay, that matches up. Alpha T square, no. Alpha C square, no. Alpha T alpha good, square, no. Alpha C alpha square, square. That's it. There it is. It's a lot easier when you're not thinking about streaming at the same time. Okay, another room. You are obviously something. Okay. No. You're obviously something too. That wood is different, that wood is different. Just little swooshy marks on here. Wait. It's like a 1. Line it up maybe? Oh, turn it. Small key. Okay, do you go to this odd spot? Okay. Okay, you got another key. Just for yucks. Are you the key? You are the key. I mean, not to get preoccupied with the bench, but maybe we should move on to the next room. Is this the secret library? Have we found the secret library? There's Master Leonardo downstairs, who sent us off to find the secret library for the beginning of this adventure. I am getting even ever closer to the place I seek. I find myself in a room high above the scriptorium from which I started this adventure with Master Leonardo. A quick look through the window reassured me that he is in no danger, and I relaxed a little. Now I need to concentrate on searching this room. I must be just a few steps away from the Chronicle Ordo Justitialis. Okay. Little chest in the corner. Missing an ornament to match this one. Okay, which will slide it down and so this thing can pop out, whatever this is. Chair. I've had chairs with interesting things before. Okay, very odd sort of bleeding eye symbol. Okay, 2 yellow stripes. Okay. Bookstand with 3 green stripes. And an ornament. And a circular ornament. Do you need to be fussed with? No. Okay. So far we have 2 yellow stripes and 3 green stripes. Oh, and 1 blue stripe. All right, 1 blue, 2 yellow, 3 green. 1 blue, 2 yellow, 3 green. Do you go here? Yeah, I do. All right, 1 blue, 2 yellow, 3 green. Okay, I can't see anything. What are you? You go up and down. You slide from side to side. Aha! If I slide you from side to side, I can park those. Alright, what if I send you across? Okay, that's nice. I need to get one into that position. How am I going to get one into that position? Oh, like this. Okay. Can I can't. I can move you. If I do that. Yes. Okay. All right. Anything else? Oh, there is a time hole in the other room. Okay, door shut. I think we found the library. Well, it was O is the manuscript, so. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay, there's a hole for a key or something. Alright, let's start at the beginning of the room. Very scuffed up. Maybe under K for key? I don't know if K is for key in Latin. The fact that there's a time hole, though, tells me there's going to be something I have to hunt another time, so I'm starting to, right now, suspect it's going to be the key. That the key is not kept in here nicely with the bookshelves. So yeah, Spiky, like your game, you've been playing Talos Principle. There's some puzzles that are just like, oh, this is so intuitive and simple and I can just do this. And there are others where, even if they seem to be intuitive, you know what parts you need, they're just grindity. Like this diagram it gives you of the positions of the mirrors is not actually accurate. It doesn't actually help you that much. Exactly. Talos Principle was full of red herrings. All right, I'm going to try the time portal. There's somebody in the time portal. And he's got a key in his belt. Oh, this room looks different. Whereas this one has a lot of fussy, deliberately difficult manipulation puzzles. So you get real frustrated with them. Like, oh, I've tried this 15 different ways and it's still not working, or I cannot figure out the way. And you just have to stick with them, like I did with that stupid rotation thing. Give me your key. Whoa, okay. He noticed us. However, don't have to manipulate the key. Even if he noticed us. Okay. Alright, can I zoom in on anything other than the book? No. Alright, what's the book say?
In the year 1212 since the birth of Christ, Friedrich, the only son of Heinrich Stauffer, to his father's glorious throne arose. By Providence chosen, though only 16 years old, clever and strong, he was a king most bold. Challenges were plentiful, but his judgments full of wisdom. Soon many a vassal, duke, or lord swore fealty to his kingdom. Monarch Roger, a patron to the erudite and all the wise men, every scholar, no matter the faith, was welcomed to his realm. His deeds were glorious, his subjects loved him more and more, his dominion prospered like never before. Soon the rumors were spread from the east to the west about Roger, the ruler of Christians, by God himself blessed. This praise reached Pope Gregory, but he froze, irked by hearing of another man as one God chose. Gregory's envy would lead to consequences most dire. No living soul could save Friedrich from his ire. With excommunication being his only other fate, Roger rode to Palestine on a crusade to save his state. Even with his most trusted knights, a dangerous proposition. Journey long, perilous and exhausting, a truly risky mission. Many a good man dead due to illness or fatigue. That was the true terror of the Pope's intrigue. One day a desert storm came, raged and refused to wane, threatening to end both their lives and the campaign. It seemed that for the Emperor's army all hope was lost. Sentries were ordered to find shelter, no matter the cost. At the last moment, the group's scouts spotted a cave. Though ominous and sinister, they must choose to be brave. Roger's men entered the grotto with uneasy feel, making camp in surroundings that were most unreal. Days went by, the storm unwavering, no sign it would clear. Friedrich and his chosen explored their shelter without fear. Delving deeper into their shelter, anything but small, dark passages lined by pillars receded to a large hall. Friedrich and his company were men loyal and seasoned, but in their hearts was dread which could not be reasoned. Architecture meant not for living men, vast and bold, perhaps chiseled by some mysterious giants of old. Distracted from his reverie by a glimmer of light, Roger saw a part of metal buried in the sand upright. A machine, a gate, centuries old, with it he must return. What trove of lost knowledge from it could he learn? Friedrich, albeit short on time, researched that device. Its power to grant wisdom should more than suffice. Gate to the Temple of Wisdom, the device was now called. It would lead to understanding of deep truths unequaled. In much higher spirits, knights loaded the gate on the caravan, and once again their journey, their crusade has began. The dread lifted, resolve firmer than ever before, no longer fearful of what for them lay in store. No more was the journey punishment meant by the Pope. Now their quest was meaningful, their hearts full of hope. In the end, Rogga gained control of Jerusalem without blood spilt, opened the Holy Land to pilgrims again, defensive walls rebuilt. City's crown rested on Emperor's noble head, with wise Sultan Al-Kamil he shared his bread. People sang only praise for their emperor once again. With glory and magnificence, he continued his reign. Through the gate to the Temple of Wisdom, Friedrich often went. To learn its secrets, to further knowledge was his lustrous intent. He worked closely with those most loyal, those he chose. Thus, a new order of Knights Noble, Order of Justice, arose. Emperor Friedrich, always at their point, titled Grand Master, felt he did enough to sate Pope's anger, averted disaster. But to Gregory's ears were whispered rumors terrible, stories about a deal with the devil and lies unbearable, about how Rogga's order was built to conceal a devil's gift, and since the Pope believed it, it caused an irreparable rift. Not long before the Emperor was excommunicated, by all the people of faith, he was to be isolated. Residents of Jerusalem who just a year ago called him their savior, now cast him out, the Pope to blame for this behavior. The Emperor by this iniquity was aback taken. All the Pope's intrigues left him quite shaken. When he finally retreated to Italy and his throne, he lived for his order of justice and his land alone. Rogga guarded the secrets of the order, for his enemies would not cease. Wanted the gate more than secure, no longer believing in peace. A plan born both from his genial mind and godly inspiration, to build a fortress for the order, to be held in awe by the whole nation. To the castle's construction, he devoted his life. 8 massive walls to survive any strife. 8 watchtowers with windows peering over the countryside. Eternally guarded by 8 men most loyal and eagle-eyed. 8 sides to the courtyard for the men to meet and rest. In the middle of it all, an 8-sided podium protected best. On this podium, the gate to the Temple of Wisdom was erected. By all the knights, not to be worshipped, but to be respected. So it was created. For both the lost and the wise it did shine. Templum Justitia, the temple of justice, the castle, the shrine. It was quarters of the order by the wise Placentinus foretold. Inside were troves of wisdom and power, more precious than gold. Even for the wise and powerful flies the time. Men became old, children rose to their prime. After the death of Rogga, Grand Master first, others came, best of the order, in wisdom versed. One after another silent, hidden, but each of virtue measure, the gate to the temple of wisdom, always their treasure. Generation after generation, the secret was keeping, wealth and wisdom gaining, never relenting, never sleeping. But the year 1465 after Christ came, and for the order of justice, the world was never the same.
All right, the incredibly long poem is over. And the bad guys are down the courtyard. Where is Master Leonardo?
There he is! Look up! In the window, across the room! Get him!
And the titles roll. Alright, finished House of Da Vinci 2 in 6 hours, 48 minutes, and 48 seconds, which is significantly shorter than it took us for House of Da Vinci 1. Alright. Let me close this down. And we will get the witness up. And I shall also change the stream title. Okay. And let's try auto. Maybe auto will work. Not working. Let's try specific window. Let's try the witness. There we go. This was the puzzle that had gotten me. This was where I was stuck. Okay. Let me get back to it. Okay, better. So the problem was that I didn't back up enough. I also didn't realize that there would be a different angle on the metal sheets. So here and here and here are connections. So I figured it out, mapped it on, and on we go. That's where we had left off for a couple hours. So here's the next one to do. Clearly we're going to go like that. And it looks like the rest of the puzzle is on here. So I'm going to get out my handy dandy notebook and find myself a little blank space and start drawing this one out. so we're going to start here. Go in 1, down 1, over 1. And then it looks like we go down 1, left 1, down 1, left 1, up 1, up 2, to the right 1, up 1, to the right 1, and then back onto the other one, up 1 and out. Okay. No, I need to get a little closer. There we go. Okay, this one, I can see clearly it go this way, so let's start mapping this one. Start here, go left 1, down 1, left 1. Now, there's more puzzle on this piece. So I'm going to go up 1, to the left 1. Oh, there's 2 different start points. Interesting. Okay. Up 1. To the left 1, up 1, to the right 1. Now I'm back on this one. Up 1, to the right 1, up 1, to the left 1. Now I'm back over here, to the left 1. All right. So one of the things that I noticed about this just now is that this is slanted to the right. So I bet this puzzle was originally over. So I bet this one was the start. So we're going to go left 1, down 1, left 1, up 1, left 1, up 1, right 1, up 1, right 1, up 1, left. That's not it. Yeah. Always got to remember. Right mouse button. Okay. Left 1, down 1, left 1. Oh, it's more left. It's 2 left. Left 1, down 1, left 2, up 1, left 1, up 1, right 1. Up 1, right 1, up 1, left 2. No, it's not that. Got that. You go two up. Do you go 2? Yes. Okay, it's 2 across there, not 1. All right. Part of a puzzle here, the rest of it just must be projected on something else. Let's back up a bit. There it is, it's up there. All right, so we have start, up 1, to the right 1, up 1, to the left 1, up 1, to the right. More than 1, so at least 2. Looks like down 2, to left 1, down 2, to the right 1, up 1, to the right 1, up maybe 3. All right, let's try that. Try this, because it has to go like that, according to that picture over there. That's it. This one is slanted again, and here's the picture on the rock. Okay, it starts in the lower right-hand corner. Looks like it goes left 1, up 1, left 1, down 1. Left at least a couple. Maybe even 3. Up, right at least 1, up. Left, up, right, up. Wow. All right, let's try that. Like this. That's it. Lovely. Like I said, I've done this section years and years and years ago, so I have vague recollections of it, and things like having to find the patterns on things. Like this one is going to be vicious. Look at how there's only a little bits of pattern on these boards. So it's not like I'm doing this totally from scratch. Okay, I think I'm going to go up, left maybe 2, then up maybe 2, then right 1, then down 1, then right maybe 2. Wow. And maybe down 1, right 1, down 1, left 1, down 1, left 2, up 1, left 1, down 1. Let's try that. Let's try it, see if it works. That's it. Okay. There it is. There's the pattern there. Because that board's not flat, it'll be shifted. Yeah. Okay. Start in the lower left-hand corner. Up 1, right 1, down 1, and across. Up 1. Left a couple. Up 1, left, up 1, right a couple, down 1, right, up a couple, left 1, across, all the way, and then out. Let's try it. That one's done. Those are done. Okay, what did I just light up? I lit up something. Where do you go? So in trying to play on my iPad to get caught up to where I am, I found out that on the iPad, you cannot move this nice, smooth, slow, steady movement. What you do is you click on where you want to go, and it kind of drags you to it, and it's awful. I was trying to look at the shadows for those ones just to double check, like what I had to look at for this time. Oh, this is interesting. So one of the gates is open, exposing half of the puzzle. The other gate is closed, so how do we get that other gate open? And I don't like the movement on the iPad. I mean, it's still the same game except that movement, and it makes it so you can't observe as much. You could so carefully rotate. You cannot carefully rotate when you're on the iPad. It's very quick movement. It's really awful. Yeah, it is. You need this ability to control your movement in this game. You need to be able to, just barely move to one side or another. That would be nice if I had a controller. All right, somewhere down here, somewhere back down here, this thing's split. Where was it? And am I already past the split? But there's some place where it splits. Maybe I'm already on the other side of the split. There's a split. There it is. All right, I was stuck on this one, and I had a thought. Since this is broken, it won't let us go through it. These seem to touch. So I had a thought. I thought, why don't I try this today? And that's it. I spent a huge amount of time trying to retrace that in every possible combination through that break, and it was just that simple. It's always good when you sleep on them. Okay, so this now disappears down there somewhere. Did it also disappear over to the gate? Is that the second half of that gate that I need? It is. Okay, gate is open. Okay. So we have a puzzle that is clearly trace the branches on the left. And it looks like avoid the dark splotches on the right. And help. Well, that's a thought. I'm terrible with controllers. I don't remember where the buttons are under my fingers. It's like I don't touch type. But it might be worth practicing until I learn. It might be worth it. Okay, power up, and we have another laser pointed somewhere off this way. There we go, there's two. Alright, I promised myself I would go back and take another look at several things. I was walking around in an iPad version and said to myself, okay, you need to relook at some of these things. Like, we got this door open, but we didn't get this door open. And I promised myself I'd try these things. So these are tetrominoes. And I'm thinking the trick is that you have to enclose the shape of the tetromino somehow. Like, in other words, like you need to do this, and that will enclose that one. The question is, how do you do that and then enclose this one? Because if you try to do that, you'd be off. If you rotate it, it could be like this. But it's not happy with that. You could stack them together so that you kind of put this one here and the other one right on top of it. But I think it's going to be unhappy with that. Yes, of course, because this one's not in there. If you rotate this one so it's lying down, what if you go like that? Because you rotate that one to the left. No. Maybe it has to be in that position. What if I put this one on this side and this one on this side? Alright, so the L-shaped one is on the right and the upside down L is on the left. What if I do that? Yeah. Of course. Of course. I've also thought quite seriously about cutting out little pieces of paper and sitting here and rotating them on grids. But I promised myself I'd go back to that one today. And explore down here if I could. Looking to see if I see another one of those audio tapes. Alright, the fact that you have an open door there means there's something to this. You have a meaning. This thing is never random. This game is never, ever, ever random. Okay, there's a power cable coming from either going to, well, that's going to be the laser, because the lasers are in the yellow boxes we've learned. So this will be the power cable going to the laser. And it looks like there's two power cables going to the laser. One from here and one from probably there. Now we got in here on Friday. We opened this door. We got this going. And I started to figure out this kind. And I had a brainstorm. When you do these, it makes something flash, but then it's gone. So I think that this turns off something. Like I said, it's a switch. It's a turn off switch. So if that's true, there are 4 black dots here and the turn off switch. Normally I would need to go through all 4 somehow. For instance, this path would work normally. But now it says there's something wrong with the switch. Red flashing must be wrong. So if I instead make a mistake, it subtracts one mistake. Question is, will it subtract two? All right, we don't know that yet. 1, 2, 3. Got a bunch of these. You start looking at paths through this thing. Let's try that path. Yeah, I like that. Okay, there is no turn or off or switch, so I need to do them all. Now there's a turn or off or switch. Alright, I gotta think my way through this. Hang on. Question is, does this need to be in with it? I don't know. Alright, if I go up and go through these, I'm forced through that, I'm forced through that. That won't work because you have to turn something off. You have to make a mistake. And I made no mistakes. If I go this way, I've made 2 mistakes. It's not going to like that. Yeah. Two mistakes. Multiple mistakes. So it has to start like this. There we go. 1 mistake. That turned this dark monitor on. By the way, there's a circle and a line. I can get, it's probably this thing's reflection. If I can get it so that that closes, that'll be a circle. So if I go like this, it turns off that, which apparently turns off the ramp. And if I go like this, it turns off the, wow, that's loud, the lower position. It's loud in my ear. that door is open. And that door is open. Okay, I got those doors open. So you're a lift. And there's an on-off switch. No, okay, doesn't work. You have to use one of the dots. Do not use escape to get out of the menu. Okay. Alright, what if I do that? I have no idea. There's the pause menu. I have no idea how many puzzles I've solved. I'm not counting right now. I'm sorry, but I'm not. I'm not very far in. I'm just taking my time and trying to observe and learn. Alright, so I'm going to go down and I'm going to see if I can stand on it and raise myself while on it. Let me play the game for a little bit, okay, Darth Vesper? I'll do that later. Like, if I get stuck, that'll be a good thing to do. Because right now I'm trying to do something while I'm still thinking about exactly how to do it. I don't want to mess that up. I haven't done many. I'm pretty early on. I've only got 2 lasers lit. Yeah, just don't give me any hints, okay? I don't want any. Okay. Ooh, so now there's another end here, so I might be able to get another light path there. Can't see it from this angle. Okay, you can operate the lift from here. Can I get it so... No, that bar is still in the way. Oh, now it isn't. All right. You. There. Okay, so if we do this and run. And run. Oh, I think it's gonna work. As long as it can hold on. Don't quit on me. Yes, I got another one. Okay, got those. And there's a puzzle. Alright, I started watching in some other people's I suspect that this is like black and white. You have to separate the colors. So if that switch turns something off and I do this, this might work. It does. Okay. Let's try that. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Okay. What if I try to only get greens in it? No, I got two. Okay. Try to carve out the reds. No. If I could get it without that one red on that one green island. Now that would work if I have it end at a different spot. That was this combo. Okay. It's trying to collect greens inside the line. How about that? That worked. Okay, I'll try that thing for you, Darth Vesper. You said load a game? 123 solved. Okay. Oh. Last time I tried to collect greens. Let's try to collect greens again. I'm getting two reds. All right, let's try to collect reds. Two in there. Okay. Okay. This is actually easier. gotta separate them. If I go like that, I can include the green with the reds, but then I won't have separated out the blues, see? Yeah. Okay. If I go like this, I can put one of the blues with the reds, but then the blues and the greens together. What if I do that? Okay. Oh, another one. No, absolutely not. Okay, it's got to come out in some direction or another. I can bring it out and go through all the dots. I need to find a way to bring it out and go through all the dots and leave one red is going to end up. That's going to leave. That doesn't work. What if it's the dot that... Too many. So I suspect it's one of these that gets left in with the... I suspect I either go something like that. I gotta include... How the heck am I gonna get it all? I'm not sure I can get all four reds in one area. I don't think I can. I think I have to leave one of the reds out. But then I end up with this crazy kind of snail-shaped thing. Alright, what if I look at this a completely different way? What if I look at this as get all the greens together? Man, okay. have to start center, right? There's no other start point. So I have to go out from the center. That automatically means that I'm breaking the reds apart. So as soon as I do this, now I've got greens in it. If I go this way, greens in it. Greens in it. That's actually not bad, because this would get all the reds in, and the subtraction would be that one black hexagon. If I could do this in some way and have the path not involve greens, in other words, have the path come down this way. Got an idea. Have the path come down this way. That's it. Okay. Power went down and up. Power went up and down. Oh, I haven't been on here yet. Okay, power down went out through the window. Power went up through the roof. Oh, we haven't done this one. Okay. Black and whites, black hexagons, and a switch. And I need another cup of coffee. Okay, I'm going to pause just for a second. I'll leave it just staring at this, and I'll be right back. And a cup of coffee. Just give me a minute, because I've been going 2.5 hours and I need to stretch. Be right back. All right. There we are. Back to do this next one. All right. Blacks separate from whites. Have to go through all the black hexagons, except there's an off switch. So we have to make one mistake that we turn off with the off switch. The off switch, I figured out the off switch has to be in the same section as the thing we're turning off. It doesn't work if it's in the opposite section. There are 3 choices of start points. If we use this one, we immediately make a mistake because we have to go through both. If we use this one, we immediately make a mistake because we have to go through this and that. If we use this one, we immediately make a mistake because we have to separate all blacks from whites. If we do this, yeah, I don't like this one at all. It's got to be one of these. So the mistake will be made either here or here. Let's make the mistake in the corner for now. That would mean we have to get everything else exactly right. And that mistake has got to be in with this. So we have to separate these this way. We have to go through both of those. We have to go through here. The whites have to be on this side of the line. We can't do that. We'd have to go through both of these. There's going to be a mistake here. Can't make a mistake in all of us. There's going to be a mistake here. Because you can't go through that. Oh wait, we can exit here. Or here. Never mind. Okay. Sorry, I'm eating something. I'm chewing on pecans because I'm hungry. This will be a good exit here. If we're trying to keep the whites on the inside of the line. We can go up. Collect. All right. Go up, collect. The whites are going on the right side of my line. It wants to. What if I do that? It liked it. I have no idea what that did because the cable was already lit, but it'll have done something. That white's not on the same side of the line, but because it touched the edges, I guess, it blocks it off from the blacks and it liked it. Okay. Whew. Oh, yes, I got those done. What are you? You probably control this staircase. If you control a staircase, is the solution to look like a staircase? Is that the solution? It is. My solution was very different from yours? It really was, Spiky? I'm surprised. So, remembering back to a long time ago, when I was in graduate school and I was studying math, there actually is a way to calculate for problems like these kinds of things. There's a way to calculate whether or not there are multiple solutions. Oh, you exited out here. Okay. And a problem that has multiple solutions, where there's so much information that there's different ways to do it, like this, I think that was called overdetermined, that property, but don't quote me on it. It's been a while. I went to graduate school a long time ago. All right, so I'm going out here because I want to go up to the roof because it turned something on the roof. So I want to get up to the roof. Yep, that's still there. It sent a cable up here. Oh, okay, it goes all the way over. Oh, I think it turned on the elevator. It's like overdetermined means it gives you too many clues. It means it gives you more clues that than you need to solve the puzzle. Okay, the elevator is currently sort of up. There are 4 dots. We can make one mistake. Oh, mistake's got to be in with, gotcha. Mistake's got to be in with, there we go. Where's it going? It's going down. This is going to allow us to do this. No. We might have been able to do that if we start at the top and work our way down. This may allow us to do this environmental puzzle we noticed earlier. Because these are now collapsing and becoming a solid brown line. Yeah, that's going to be the way to do that one. I only have a couple more of these things to chew. So I suspect that's there so we can do the environmental puzzle. The question is it there for another purpose as well, other than transporting us up and down? Oh, limited mouse space. And no, the game will not let us fall. Yeah, what I'm doing when I'm not playing the game on stream is I'm not solving any puzzles, but I am walking around the island in my iPad version and trying to play the iPad puzzles up to the point I have it on this one. So I'm not spoiling the amount of time, but I'm doing things like walking around and observing. Because I don't want to waste your time with me just walking around and staring at stuff. So that brought us back up to where we are. It does not, I was hoping it would raise us up higher so we could have an even better viewpoint. And the answer is no, it doesn't. So I think the trick is then to do this, run over here, and hold this. And I shouldn't squeeze so tight because it's not good. Sorry about the cats. They're peeved at each other right now. Oh, I think I'm in a bad position. I picked the wrong position. You have to stand right on the edge here. Alright, we'll do it again. This was the first environmental puzzle you solved that involved being in motion and expanded your horizons. You gave me the clue in your playthrough that you could solve environmental puzzles in motion. So I've had that knowledge from you. So that's a clue that I got that was not discovered on my own. Good grief. What the heck? Sorry, my antivirus software just grabbed my screen on my end. Thank heavens it didn't mess with OBS. Alright, so I'm gonna need to run over to like this edge here. Okay. Yeah, so between the fact that I had played through this game years and years ago and the fact that I've watched some of yours and other people's, I'm not doing it completely on my own. I've been contaminated, let's say. But I think that's to be expected for any game that's been out as long as The Witness and gets played as much as The Witness. What I'm trying not to do is to actually watch someone solve a particular puzzle and learn the solution. I'm trying to solve all the puzzles myself. So, for instance, I know things like, I learned from you that the environmental puzzles were called environmental puzzles because I didn't know that. When I played it the first time, I actually tried, I thought the environmental puzzles that I had found, and I found some, were part of the regular puzzles, and I didn't understand why there were some puzzles that were on the grids and some that weren't, and I didn't get it. And so I was kind of surprised and shocked when you said environmental puzzles. I think it was your second or third stream. Like your second or third stream in, that I began to understand what you meant by environmental puzzle. Because I just thought they were puzzles. To me, they're just all puzzles. So last time I got the boat, and I got the boat to come up here, so I have the boat. I think one of the things I could do today is take a cruise on the boat. I want to figure out how, because I can see that there are puzzles there. I gotta figure out how to get power to here. Oh, new kind of puzzle. Black and white separate them, but is it simply separate them? Is that the trick? No. And the fact that you're kind of starry shapes means something different. Okay, this. Oh, these are so hard. All right, last time we learned they have to be in the orientation. It says they have to be in, but this one's kind of tilted, so maybe that means you can rotate this one. Don't know. This one definitely has to be up and down. And we've got breaks in the puzzle. trying to figure it out here. I'm thinking. That's why I'm quiet. I mean, I can think about putting 3 vertical there, rotating this. Well, I don't even have to rotate it. What if I put... The difficulty is if I try to separate out that shape, I'm not even anywhere near the exit. So if I try to put 3 vertical in there, so it's 3 from there, then I rotate so that, come here, you. Ah, alright, fine, give me this. You're like that. I can't go through. Right now I'm putting a 3 vertical on the left. Maybe it can't be on the left. Can't get out that way. If that didn't have a break there, I could do it like that. Or like this. It's that break. I may have to do little paper cutouts and put this down on paper until I get this one right. I may have to sit there and rotate them and turn them and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna wait on this. And I have to figure out what the rule is for that one anyway. So we'll park this bit for now. I'm just really glad we got as far as we got with that other side. That's the fact that we got the rest of the tree puzzles done and we got that other side done. Phew, that's just huge. By the way, I do agree with you that there would be no way to learn all of them. Maybe I didn't say that well. Maybe instead of learning them all, I mean more like learning the rules for them from other people's playthroughs. I don't want to learn the rules. I want to figure them out. Like I finally figured out that maybe that little 3-pronged thing was an off switch. It's an on-off switch, but it turns things off. And today I figured out it turns off one object, and the object has to be in the same section of the puzzle with it. So that I figured all out today. Okay, the lasers are clearly the fountains. Because I have 2 lasers now, and now I have 2 fountains going. I still don't know what corresponds to the lanterns. I do not know what corresponds to the water lilies. But I have 2 fountains to 2 lasers. So yeah, I got that figured out. Lasers are fountains. That's cool. I got one thing figured out. Lasers are fountains. So I want to go back over here to the desert sandstorm, what I think of the Egyptian area. Take another look at this. Because I noticed that the sun at certain angles makes things shine. So, see if I can get the angle right. Here it comes. So at this angle, I already did that one. If I play around, can I get that one? See, I can get that one to light, but that one's not lit. So I'm pretty sure you're going to be able to go boink with that somehow. Question is that, is it something else? I don't think you can move once you have with your keyboard keys. So for instance, if I start this, yeah, my keyboard keys are now locked out. I cannot now move. Now this is a circle, and if you get it right, it gets lit. So what happens if I stand up here? These are circles too. There's a staircase somewhere. There it is. So I sat there on my iPad and I stared at this until I could see that, like, there's a circle. These things get lit up if you change the angle, meaning that now there are different paths here. So at this angle, that's lit, that's lit. So you could trace this to this, come over here, you could trace down to here, but I don't see a rounded end, well, there or here. Ooh, but there might be, this might be one. Let's try it. It's not lighting. Okay. How about there? Okay. Okay, that's one. If I go here, that one's lit. That one's starting to light up. Now that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one are lit up. And now I can see the end. Okay. I think I did this one. Yeah, I did this one already. Thought I remember doing it. All right. Now staring at stuff on the iPad, and oh, this was hard on the iPad. I saw that these things have scratches on them. So I can see scratches there. The problem with the iPad, you can't change the angle. So on the iPad, the only angle you can get on this is this one, right here. You can see that it goes there. You can hear me clicking as I'm moving. On this, I can see it goes down here, 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 and up here. So it's amazing how different it is. I bet you it's this. Yeah. And this is one of the real issues with doing it on the iPad. Okay, so scratches. Give me scratches. There's scratches. So center to here. There's none there. I can't quite focus on this. Can I move this? You do not appear... I don't see a motor or anything. Because one of the things I noticed was behind one of them that's not on is something. And see, there's this bar. So I suspect this does something like moves it on that bar. There's a panel here that I suspect does something like turns this maybe. So I suspect for some of these, there's ways to get the sun to show you more scratches. Okay. What I do have is I've got up to the right, and I don't know whether, so we'll just play with it. I know that it goes like this. So let's try that. No. Let's go back and do this one again. So there's going to be a little bit of brute forcing going on here. Up and to the right and down. Nope. Okay. Up and to the right and down. That's it? Okay. Up to the right and out to the left. Okay, I can see it comes in there and goes out there. Wow, what a difference. Okay, comes in here, goes out here. What if I slide it to the left? Okay, it goes down there. So it comes in here and it goes out there. Okay, so it goes up, down, to the right, and around. I'm trying to remember how it goes, because if I screw up the next one, they seem to turn off. Because remember, we came in here and we turned one off by doing it wrong right away. Alright, do I see any scratches? Oh, I don't see any scratches. Please show me scratches. You won't let me get to where I want to be. Alright, I don't see any scratches. This is not good. So will I have to brute force these? And there's lots of options because there are multiple start points. Alright, is there another clue? I don't see anything that looks like a raid wheel. I mean, maybe that's a spoke, but that's a real stretch. And the sun, the angle of the sun. It's all involved the damn sun's reflections. Man, I don't know. I have no clue. Okay, I've got no clue. We got a couple puzzles, but I got no clue. Alright, there's space down below. I don't remember how to get up and down. Up staircases. More sun puzzles down there that aren't lit. Okay, way in with what's going to be a door opener and no power. Okay. Now, in walking around, I saw another light phenomenon over here. Must be an environmental puzzle. It's over here somewhere. That looks like an end. This looks like a trace. Okay, well, where's the top? There. So if I go, which you can't do on the iPad. You cannot line that up exactly on the iPad. It's not possible. Got another one. Because when we approached this last time, we were looking at this piece of stuff and not at these paler rocks, which I think are so significant. The question is, are any of the other ones significant? For instance, are you supposed to be lining those up with something or these up with something? The answer is probably yes. I just don't know what yet. See, there's several in a row. So chances are good that they line up with something. I haven't seen it yet. Okay. I do wonder if, there's like an environmental tape just lying in the sand somewhere. Not an environmental, an audio tape. Just lying in the sand somewhere, and I just haven't even seen it because it's just laying there. And I haven't looked at it. Just looking at things. Let's see how we're doing on our pillar. So this is the sun area. I don't know. This might be... No, it isn't. This is the windmill. We got one of the windmills. We got to watch the blades go around to get the others, and I just don't feel like sitting there and waiting for the blades to go around. I'm just not in the mood. Ice is moving on the roof. It's going to make the dog real upset again. There's that black circle again. Can I line it up with something? We did a couple on that. It's got to be higher. We can one higher up. Yeah, we did this, I think. Yeah. And I think we also did that. No, we got to be lower down for that. Even lower down. I think we already did it though. Because I think I already did the ones that I could find from over here. But I do want to go back over and check. Yeah. Yeah. Because there also are black lines on the roof. I suspect I have to connect this somehow with the black lines on the roof, but I don't know how yet. One of the things we haven't done is we haven't taken a boat ride. And there's lots more of Island to explore. Well, hello, and thank you for the follow, Ice Goten. How are you today? All right, let's go over here. I haven't been here. I wandered around on my iPad and stared at stuff over here and said, maybe I can do a couple of these. A ruined church. Oh, look at these orange bits. I wonder if you can line them up. They're very suspicious. See, because like there's orange over there. Oh, that's, yeah, okay, that's definitely an environmental puzzle. If I line it up. I don't have it quite right. You won't go across. It's hard to see. The contrast is low. It should go. All right. Let's try that spot. See if that's right. Okay, got that one. Wonder what that sound was. Okay. Let's do you. I didn't find these, by the way, on the iPad. I'm just finding them now. Let's try that. All right, I think that's all of them for this. I may be wrong, but I think it is. Power cord. Ooh, 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 puzzles. Oh, it's those stars. We don't know what the rule is for the stars yet. Again, stars, and I don't know the rule. Oh, okay. Maybe not. I was gonna go, here's what I was thinking. I was thinking I'll go, and then I was somehow gonna go like this, but the problem is that won't work. If I go like this, I have the problem that that's unreachable. So what if I want to be able to come at it here, or if I do this, no, unreachable. If I do this, unreachable. Okay, so I have to rotate it. That would be fine for the out. The problem is that one right there. So what if, so putting it here or here, I'm putting it with a long area up against the walls, does not seem to help me much. So what if I put the shape more in the middle-ish? So what if I put the shape like here? The trick is going to be, well, just for fun, let me just try something. If I were to trace out the shape, I could exit one before. I have the problem that that piece doesn't get hit. I do not have a subtractor in this puzzle. Yeah. Oh, you're hard. All right, I may have to sit there with pieces of paper to figure this one out. Ugh, you're hard. I mean, honestly, they almost make my head hurt to look at some of these. That's the one I just was looking at. That's right where I was. Okay, let's go over to this reddish tent building. Oh, I thought you were an audio tape. There does not seem to be anything in here, which makes me suspicious, because nothing in this game is what it seems. So there will be something involving this building. It's not here randomly. Okay. So there are a bunch of screens that are not lit. Okay, here's something that's lit. What if I try to line up the trees in the grid? With bright splashes of color. It's a little tough. How's that? Yellow. Okay, where do you go? Up and over that tree branch. Oh, you look suspiciously grid-like. You look suspiciously grid-like. You know what? I'm gonna draw that. I'm drawing it. Because just in case it is a puzzle, because it's gotta be. It has to be a puzzle. I will actually have then drawn the solution for myself, or at least be close. Okay. And sure enough. All right. Start here. Go up. Over and down. Go over a couple. Go up. Zigzag. And then go out. Okay? There's a bit more information than you need there, but it does tell you what to do. Okay, so it came in bright green, it goes out a little bit darker green. Or did it come in darker green? It went out brighter green. That's it. It went out brighter green. I know. What the heck are you? A circle. 4 lines going out. Multiple ending points. Is it the tree branches? Does also remind me of the windmill. Looks like there's a tree with little spiky branches off of it. And the cord's wrapped around it. And all these are like wrapped around trees. Look at, see, there's even an apple in that one. Alright, so you're aimed at kind of this tree, kind of. So, wow, how would I tell what the branch pattern is of this tree? Yeah. And is this a measurement? Is this like a go up the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's an 8. 6 out of 8. Is there anything significant about the branches of any of these trees? I mean, this one has an apple on it. And there were apples before. This one over here has some foliage and some not. You guys seem to be in planters. Trying to get around to that tree. 1, 2, 3. There's a lot. There's a lot more than 6 branches on that. There's a shadow on the wall there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, no clue. Don't know. Okay, door with grid. Open door with grid. Doors are usually exits. Which ways? Like an entrance. Okay, if this is the entrance, then maybe the floor pattern is the grid? Alright, let's draw it. Come in. Go right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, turn left to go up 1. Turn left to go 1. And it's a dead end. Right? That's green, so it shouldn't have been a dead end. That's only a dead end because the roof collapsed. Alright, so I think you go another one and then you turn right. Then you turn left. And you turn right. And right again. And left. And right. And right again. And left. And right. And left. And left a couple more and you're out. Okay, let's try this. Three up, 2 up, I need a little more mouse space. There we go. Oh, what the heck are you doing? Oh, okay. That was correct. Wow, what the heck is this? Okay, it's a tetromino puzzle. You can see the tops of trees in the distance. Oh, maybe that's a laser up there? There's the windmill. It's a ways off. It'll light from here. So we can do environmental puzzles on the windmill from here. By the way, as I was walking around, I saw this. So something has got to happen to make that go red. If that goes red, we'll be able to trace out that path somehow. We got 1, 2, 3 sets of verticals. To start here. What happens if I do that? Do you have to be separated? You were happier the other way. You're happier this way. But I think that's the position you're in. You're in that position with all three of you like that. Okay. Question is, can I draw it so that there's like one? Can I draw it so that there's... I mean, am I going to be able to draw? Give me the shape. See, it doesn't include that one in it. All right, I still don't completely understand the principles of the tetromino puzzles. I think that this is going to extend, and the idea is to extend them separately. It either will make them go sideways, but I think what it's going to do is make them go across so you can get to that roof. That's what I think it's going to do. I may be wrong. Okay. But we got that ladder down. I know that's got to be a puzzle. Okay. Oh, you're a circle. That's where you end. Where can I stand and see you? Somewhere up there. Can I get back up on that roof and see it from up there? No, it's not high enough. Alright, we might need to be higher. But you're definitely a brown circle right there. We're just too close. These color patches gonna be one? They gonna be an environmental puzzle? I bet they are. Maybe from up there. Alright. Up we go. Up, 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 up. That's a laser. There's a power cable. You're a maze with gates. So you're a maze, but you're a path. Okay, so come in from the bottom, turn left, go left 2, up 3, okay, pencil. Come in from the bottom middle. Go left 2, up about 3, right 1, down 1, left 1, 2, left 1, right 1, left 1, left 1 again, and I'm stuck. Okay, that wasn't it. Okay, it isn't this one. Go up one more. And I'm stuck. Okay, how do I get through this thing? This is it. This is it. Okay, I was on the right path. Alright, so come in at the bottom. Go left, go up. Like this, cross here. Get it. That's it. Power. This one's missing gates. There's no gates in here. Who knows where the gates are supposed to be? Alright, so let's see if I draw it. Okay, drawing it. Okay. Let's go back. Okay, so you're the entrance. Lower left. Oh, the hedge. Are the hedges the pieces? The hedges are the pieces. So the hedge, that hedge is that piece. This hedge is, okay. L-shaped piece. The hedges are the pieces. Hey, Marco Stan. Hi, and welcome to the stream. All right, well, you can't just walk here by going like this. It doesn't like that. Does it have something to do with the shadows? Come in, you're in shadow. Shadow, 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 shadow. That's sunlight. But I'll be in sunlight as soon as I step out here. Okay, it's not that. Sort of first time. I played a little of it when it first came out on this version on PC, which is why I'm not getting achieves notifications for some of the things that I do. But I didn't get very far, and I gave up because I was tired. No, I can see all the pieces. That piece, that piece, that piece, those two pieces. So what is the trick to what helps you choose that path? I don't know. So, pieces. Okay, what do I mean by pieces? I don't want hints. I want to try to figure out as much of it as I can by myself. I'll holler if I want a hint, because I haven't gotten to the point where I'm frustrated again. Okay, so this piece of hedge right here that I've got my cursor on, my box-shaped cursor, right here, looks like this. It's this. So all of the hedges are all of the shapes enclosed by the paths. And they do match. The only thing is that this door is in essence rotated. You come in at the bottom, you go out at the upper right. This is the upper right. I just don't know which is the correct path to map out. There's so many different ways you can get through this. I mean, like I showed, you can go through it like this, but that's not correct. You can get through it like this. I mean, there's lots of different ways to do this. You can just be silly about it. I just don't know what's correct, and I don't know why it would be correct. I like to I like to have figured out the rule. So this one I don't have yet. And I suspect that you have to unlock that door and get into this space to get over to this incredibly bright green area and this yellowish green area. Because, yeah, there's a puzzle there. And I can see the back of a puzzle on that door. So you have to get that door open there to get into here. Okay. So there's something I haven't seen, something I haven't noticed, so they don't have the answer to that'll tell me how to do that. I thought maybe if I went up, oh, well, we're up here. No. Okay. I'm gonna go play with that puzzle in a minute. I thought maybe if I went up here and looked at it. If I look at it, the archway of this darker green puzzle messes with it a little. If I consider it rotated, if I rotate it, the problem is that the exit should be over here. And it's not. It might be a job of trying to overlay one grid on the other. I don't know. Just don't know yet. Don't know with that one yet. So when I was walking around on the iPad version, like I said, I explore on the iPad version so that I don't waste as much time on stream, but I don't solve puzzles in that past where I solved on stream. I found this area and I think I have an idea of how to solve this puzzle. So I'm going to go play with that. Because it looks like the floor is the grid. So I think you have to turn it on. Power. Well, a little bit in, what was it, 2000, whatever it came out, 2014, 16, 18, whatever it was. And then a couple of days this time. I didn't get very far the first time at all. And I do have the advantage. I watched Spiky McVeigh play. He was at the end though. I'm trying really hard not to get solutions out of other people's playthroughs if I happen to catch them. Alright, let me draw this picture. Okay. I'm getting it drawn. Alright, so I have to go through this spot, and I have to go through this spot, and I'm going to start in this lower right. Get back down here. Alright, now, alright, so this is a break in it. That's a break. Okay. Let me see again which way I want to do this. Yeah, exactly. My first playthrough started in 2016 and I'm doing it now. Exactly. If I go up and around and down, I'm going to have problems getting this. No, I can do it. Okay, so I want to go up. Okay, I'm mapping it out on the little thing that I drew. Come back at that one. Okay. Watson, what are you doing in the kitchen? Watson's my dog. I can hear him doing something. You're doing something you shouldn't be doing. Two down, one over, one down, one back, all the way up. I have played games like that, but I'm a significantly older gamer. You're cooking omelets. Oh my god, that sounds delicious, Spiky. Send one over here. I'll eat it. Or do you think that's what the dog is doing in the kitchen? The dog is cooking omelets? No, he's probably trying to get at the cat food. He does that when yeah, that's what Watson does when I'm not paying too much attention to him. He goes in the kitchen and tries to get at the cat food. And he's such a smart dog, and he just knocked my mouse all over the place. So hold on, let me get it. But he's such a smart dog that I do not put it past him to go in the kitchen and figure out how to get in the cat food. I mean, it's something he definitely could do. So every now and then you have to like stop and do a serious ear scratch. Yes. Yes, because you deserve one. Yes, you're a good boy. Yes, you are. Okay, down you get. 45 pounds of English Cocker Spaniel there. All right, so we did that one. Okay, black and white dots. Separate the black and white dots. Before I turn it on and start doing things, I'm going to walk all over it and look at it. There's the exit. You're going to prevent me from walking on that piece. So I can't walk through this one. All right, where was that? All right, if I look at my grid, one, two, three, four, 5 lines. Okay, so this piece is broken, right? It's not that path, it's this path right here. Okay, that black thing. Nope, you can still work on that one. Okay, there's a broken one here. So, right there is broken. Okay. So let's clean up our mess. So there's a broken spot here and a broken spot there. So I could go, no, because that'll run into that. I can't go here. Can't go there. I could go up and over. I can go up and over like that. Close those two. Those two. I have to close off these two though. I think that might work. If I do go up like this, go over here, go like that, and close those by coming all the way down, go up and over. I think that'll work. Okay, is the power on? Power's on. Okay, I'm gonna get on. All the way down. Yes. Oh, there's a tape. Haven't had tape in a while.
If a man, holding a belief which he was taught in childhood or persuaded of afterwards, keeps down and pushes away any doubts which arise about it in his mind, purposely avoids the reading of books and the company of men that call into question or discuss it, and regards as impious those questions which cannot easily be asked without disturbing it, the life of that man is one long sin against mankind. But, says one, I am a busy man. I have no time for the long course of study which would be necessary to make me in any degree a competent judge of certain questions, or even able to understand the nature of the arguments. Then he should have no time to believe. William K. Clifford, 1874.
Okay, now what do little spikes for? You belong to this puzzle? I'm gonna go walk all over it for a minute. Okay, you belong to that puzzle. Entrance is in the bottom right-hand corner. That's going to ruin one connection. Any other connections ruined? It does not appear any other connections are ruined. Okay, so the connection that's ruined is, well, let's draw the grid. 4x4 grid. Okay, the connection that is ruined is the up in the right second line down. Can't go through that. Okay. Now, the entrance is this corner, but to get to the entrance, I'm gonna have to step on this piece. So this piece has got to be lit one way or another. So this is where the entrance is, but this piece has got to be lit. Okay. So maybe it's that piece, and then that, and out, except that this one's broken. So can't just go like that now. So maybe it's this, and then, but that'll mean that this 3 does not include this. Oh, it's a 4. It's not a 3, it's 4. So that's got to be lit. This maybe. I think it's going to be this. Because just how to get that 4 lit with that broken piece. Can you touch the piece? Hold on. You can light it. You're just going to have to dodge around it somehow. You can light it. Okay. It's just going to be super tricky. You can get to it. Okay. So if I come in and I trace out this piece and I go up and I want to trace out this piece, the difficulty is right here. I run into that blockage. I would have to get back at the blockage to the other side. Am I allowed to rotate these? I don't think I'm allowed to rotate them. If I'm allowed to rotate them, I'm allowed to rotate them. I can just go like this and out. I'm just going to try that. I'm going to try but I don't think it's going to work. But I'm going to try. Okay, power is on. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it has to be 4. Sorry. Start again. Right? Yeah. No, doesn't work. Not surprised. Ooh. Okay. Is there any way to get around this? No, they've removed the catwalk, so for instance, you can't walk on the edge to get around it. To get around this piece. But there is catwalk here. No, can't go there. Cannot catwalk there. Can't catwalk there. Can catwalk here. You can skip these pieces. So I can skip from here to here. Okay, so I can make patterns. Like I could make a pattern where I connected something and then went back at it. That's going to be the trick. So up here, I can connect things. So if I want to go through that piece, I can come back at it if I don't want to go through one of these. So what if I put that long one here? So I come in, do one of that. I haven't touched this edge though, or that edge. Okay, what if I put the L like that and the long one there? No, it's got to be in there. The L like that and the long one there. Okay, I gotta have the L like this and the long one here. I would involve rotating one of them. Come in, walk down that, come back at that, go up there. That doesn't have an out point. Oh, what if I do it? I come in, I go up. I'm sketching, by the way. So I would light up that, that, and out. All right, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna see if that works. I don't think it will, but I will try. So go over, go up. And that's the one I've got to match. Okay. No, because I've got a branch in the path. It won't take that. Alright, gonna have to come back at this one. But, got some progress. Gonna have to come back at this one. Where do you go? Ooh, okay, where do you go up here? I wonder if the patterns in these ones have anything to do with the patterns in the other ones. Okay. Oh, there's another way in and out of this one? Interesting. Okay. Where does this go? There's a couch out there. Oh. Are there circles and lines in that? Looks like a mouse from here. So Ice Goat and I played Myst that way from one day to the next when it first came out. The original. I don't think I've played many games that way, but it so fascinated me, and I've loved this genre of puzzle games ever since. Another tree. Another spiky tree that probably means something. I'm just too dense to figure it out. Oh, you're a circle. You are a circle. You're a green circle, and I'm not quite... Maybe from the boat, I'll be able to make that go psst and go around the edge. Because the boat goes around the island. We haven't ridden the boat yet. Because you're a circle. You might also be part of one of them. Looks like green on the red is probably paths. You're something. You're gonna cast a shadow down there that's really important. Oh, how are we gonna get to you? I have still not figured out the rule of the triangles. Well, I wish you really good luck with abduction. I've played abduction quite a bit, and it has frustrated the heck out of me. All right, let's try that. That's 2 extra other than that circle, and that's what it wanted. 2 extra other than the circle. So the triangles are sort of like add extras in. A lot of the abduction puzzles are frustrating and non-intuitive, just a heads up. And at least on my game, the graphics quality was not high enough. I wanted it a lot crisper. I wanted it crisp like this is crisp. And it was grainy, at least on mine. Yes, but Myst came out years and years and years and years ago. And it was the first one. By the time they came out with Abduction, Rand and Robin Miller should have definitely have perfected their formula and understood more about it. And learned from their competitors. You know, when you come out with the first, genre-breaking game, it's allowed to be a bit clunky. It's the first one. Okay? You're allowed to have things that don't work well. And also, when Myst came out, my God, graphics were not what they are now. But you should learn. I mean, the fact that I can definitely see that there are tree houses in there, that's very Myst-like. Was it Channelwood Age was all the tree houses? I don't remember which. I'm going to try and do a Myst playthrough, a Riven playthrough, if I can. I'm not sure I have all of them, because I'm not sure I've got all of them that will work on current computer equipment. But I'm pretty sure I've Myst and Riven. And I have not played my whole way through Riven. I'm going to need help. Yeah, your shadow is going to be, this is a path. You're going to be something. I mean, even if it's just a environmental puzzle. Just a matter of getting the right angle on you. That's so a circle. And it's stuck. It's stuck. Let's try. Let's try there. Now, see, now that isn't a circle. But I know that I got to do that one. Hello.
A ship owner was about to send to sea an emigrant ship. He knew that she was old and not well built at the first, that she had seen many seas and climes, and often had needed repairs. Doubts had been suggested to him that possibly she was not seaworthy. These doubts preyed upon his mind and made him unhappy. He thought that perhaps he ought to have her thoroughly overhauled and refitted, even though this should put him at great expense. Before the ship sailed, however, he succeeded in overcoming these melancholy reflections. He said to himself that she had gone safely through so many voyages and weathered so many storms that it was idle to suppose she would not come safely home from this trip also. He would put his trust in Providence, which could hardly fail to protect all these unhappy families that were leaving their fatherland to seek for better times elsewhere. He would dismiss from his mind all ungenerous suspicions about the honesty of builders and contractors. In such ways, he acquired a sincere and comfortable conviction that his vessel was thoroughly safe and seaworthy. he watched her departure with a light heart, and benevolent wishes for the success of the exiles in their strange new home that was to be. And he got his insurance money when she went down in mid-ocean and told no tales. What shall we say of him? Surely this, that he was verily guilty of the death of those families. It is admitted that he did sincerely believe in the soundness of his ship, but the sincerity of his conviction can in no wise help him, because he had no right to believe on such evidence as was before him. He had acquired his belief not by honestly earning it in patient investigation, but by stifling his doubts. And although in the end he may have felt so sure about it that he could not think otherwise, yet inasmuch as he had knowingly and willingly worked himself into that frame of mind, he must be held responsible for it.
Okay.
William K. Clifford, 1874.
That's not the first reference to William K. Clifford we've come into. All right, and if it stops us here, then there's a reason why we can get to this point. So there's something about this spot. It's all right if I don't see it now. I can always come back to it later. Oh, yeah, you are. That's a circle right there. So, there maybe? Not down. No. Maybe there's a way to see it from the top. Oh. How did we get to the top? Maybe there wasn't a way up to the top. Well, I can see that there's an environmental puzzle in there that where you can trace between the ropes, but I don't know how to do it yet. And I'll get there. I will say I'm starting to get tired. So I'll do a bit more exploration, and if I don't find something that really intrigues me, I'll end the stream in a bit, because I'm really getting tired. That, you are going to be a circle. If I get you at the right angle, you're absolutely, utterly going to be one. The question is, do I have to, do it from here or out in the water? Yeah, they all are. I just don't have the right angle on them. But yeah, this is a good puzzle game. The puzzles are not easy, but it's a good puzzle game. The thing about Myst when I first played it was it almost terrified me as much as I was enjoying it, because I kept being sure that something bad was going to happen. That there would be something terrible about to happen. Alright, so I've got to come back to most of these on the iPad when I've got more oomph. I play with them. Oh, and there must be ways to get these doors open.
I boasted among men that I had known you. They see your pictures and all works of mine. They come and ask me, who is he? I know not how to answer them. I say, indeed, I cannot tell. They blame me, and they go away in scorn. And you sit there, smiling. I put my tales of you into lasting songs. The secret gushes out from my heart. They come and ask me, tell me all your meanings. I know not how to answer them. I say, ah, who knows what they mean? They smile and go away in utter scorn. And you sit there smiling. Rabindranath Tagore, 1910.
Okay, so we did a bit of this. Let's see, let's explore a little bit more. I found another area walking around on the iPad, and I'm going to walk to it and see if I can get anything done there. I'm going to look at this thing, whatever this is over here. I haven't been here before. That's the end of some puzzle. It ends in sort of a round spot. What are you? Interesting. Looks like there's a door opening panel. Okay. There's that one that I think might have to do with the trees, but I'm not sure. That cloud is a half circle. Oh, this is gonna be, these are gonna be lines. They're gonna be lines in that. Yeah, there obviously are. Okay. Alright, I'm not quite lined up right. Oh, no. Okay, there, down to there. I don't see an end. Okay. There's a rise there. Does that change anything? There's another end. I think I might need to be up higher, because that looks like an end over there, but I've got to get to the point where I can see it. All right. Yeah, this is all path. This is all path. There's an end right there. Let's try that. I'm stuck at the rock. Oh, it won't let me do it now. Okay. And if I come over, right, now the steps don't connect. I need the steps to connect, which means I need to be at about this angle. But I also need the uppers to connect. I wonder if I have to be above it and look down on it. Are there any other circles here? Well, there's at least one more in here that I don't know about. What are you? Okay. Sort of a grid with trees in it and branches. Is this like an environmental, is this like one of the ones with the trees and the branches and stuff? What are you? You're quite yellow. Are you there to cast shadows, or are you there to be something I have to look through? You are clearly a puzzle. Okay, so I can go around, but I can't because the tree's in the way. So I have to stand in a different place. There's one there and one there. What's happening and where is it happening? What's moving? I hear something moving. You're folding up. Okay. You gotta line it up so that that bird fills up. That's it. Okay. Back up, back up. Okay, so there needs to be something to connect those. It's broken without that connection. Does that mean that I have to do it while it's in motion? Probably. I don't feel like doing it while it's in motion right now. I'm tired. Tired and getting cranky. Okay. Now, if that opened this side, will the other way open the other side? No, but it will close them. Alright. Can I do it fast enough? No. No, I can't. But it will open the other side. Okay, so it changes which side is open. So there's a grid there with a tree superimposed over it. So that's probably supposed to tell you what path to take through that puzzle. Okay, interesting. Again, the tree is, I'm sure, supposed to tell you what path to take through the puzzle. And this one's very broken. So these are puzzles, and I'm supposed to figure them out from the stuff inside. Okay. Good to know for future. I think those are the things I just did right there on that pillar. They will open this area, sort of a Zen garden, and that has another puzzle on the wall. This might be a good area for when I have a little more oomph. Let us open the gates. Now we have another way in. Always good. Do not have power to this. Can't open this yet. I've got to do that one when it's in motion. I get this feeling that at some point, things like those red things are going to be another path for another environmental puzzle. Alright, I'm whooped. Really whooped. This is probably a really good place to start next time. Especially as I've never ever been here before. I've never seen anybody here before. These are all new to me. I have no clue how to do them other than I think that this is going to be the key to doing that. So the fact that it kind of goes circle means we're probably supposed to go I'm gonna just go try that. Well, I'm not back far enough. There. Not sure whether it's that one. It's that one. Okay. So then we should go and take a look at this one. And it's probably the branches this time will tell us which way to go through this one. Okay. All right. So we are at 145 solved. Not bad. Look, we were ended at 58? No. Yeah, 58? No, it was more than that. There's 2016. 2016. I ended at 58 solved. There's my restart at 58 solved. How did I get 105 solved to 58 solved? Something happened. I must, you know what? I must have started another playthrough and then quit it again. That's what it was, because I did a fresh playthrough, right? Yeah, look. Either that or it restored from there. Because there's a fresh playthrough, January 22nd, 2021. That's where we started, right there. So I must have gotten myself eventually, probably from here to 105. And then I went from 0 to 47 to 58 to 113 to 145. Not bad. Okay. Thank you for coming along and thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope that you had a good time. And I'll probably play it again soon. I may not play it tomorrow. This many hours of puzzle games in a row exhaust me. So I might be doing something a lot less stressful, like just some pretty games. I've got a couple of them lined up that just might be fun. They have puzzles in them, but they're a lot easier. So I've got some ideas for things that are just a lot easier to play for a day or two, and then come back at this in a day or two when I'm ready to really. Yeah, I played Journey on my iPad a long time ago. But I've got some odd little bits and pieces that I'd like to try out and see how they go. So maybe I'll do some of that tomorrow. I like to mix it up because otherwise I get exhausted. All right, everybody, have a great night or a great day. And Spiky, if you're going to stream, I'll be watching you. And take care. Let me just see if there is anybody out there we should be raiding. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's none of my friends are on streaming right now. I mean, Angie's streaming, but she'll be streaming something that's not in the, yeah, she's streaming Ravenfall. So, all right. Yeah, Spiky, I'll watch you play Talos Principle. Sounds like a great idea. And that way I can just sit back and relax for a bit. Maybe do some laundry. I seriously need to do laundry. Okay. And I've got to put you on my auto host list, Spiky. You guys have a great day. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.